sisters in all the other depictions, especially the final part of the fight, where they basically use their signature move of reflect and just pretty much blast magic at each other to reflect all the magic around them. I really like that fight. I think it was pretty good.
Okay, so you just finished Tafnia, so your next one should be Garlemald.
I'm at the studio, the quote unquote university, whatever the fuck this is, school, right now.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, looks like I'll be here for like a good 10-15 minutes, just trying to get in. But how do you change world server without logging in?
You right click on your character, then you see the but I don't think that's working at all. But I don't think it's working at all.
Oh.
Because if the game says it's full, right, regardless of quote unquote moving to a different world, it still put you wherever you were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess they have to log you in first, then they transfer you.
No. I don't think you will even try. I think it's actually down because all our servers are up in our data center. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll still be logged into a Thornberry even if you do spam that transfer service.
The story is
Yes.
Where's Iliad now? What level is he now?
Oh, 57 or something like that.
87?
87, yeah.
Well, this is gonna take a long while. I'm just spamming my numpad 0, trying to get it. Oh, yes! A kill! Let's go!
Oh.
30. Woo! Wee! And now we wait for another 10 minutes. Lemao. What do? I'm in. There's less than 10 minutes. All right. Time for story. In addition to your sample, we have raiments and weaponry for your every need. So please feel free to browse our stock. I'm gonna get my new jump gear. Guys, we just have our new set of weapons. Oh my god. That looks so cool. Wow. Wow. I'll be wearing this for a little bit. And then I'll just glamour plate back. Okay, let's go back to the main scenario. At time. Let's go. I realize you still have lots to do before you depart. So I won't keep you any longer. I hope you find a moment for yourself and the others as well. They say that you'll be returning to the Partition Annex, so I doubt they'll have to stay for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest you speak to Krail first. I'm sure they will have told you for pants or something. Alright, it looks like we still cannot get our last hunt mark. It does appear to me that maybe, just maybe, we need to get to the next part, which I don't know where we're going. There's a high chance we're just going straight to Ultimate Duel, but we could be not going there. Krail, you're back. I take it that you received your gift from Tataru? Yes, I'm wearing it right now. It's all surprising along the making and making it along the hours and threatening to get everything just right. I'm just glad to see it realized and with great success. If you're looking for the others and thought they've already taken their leave, Ishola, Tancred, and Uranger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alisa and Grahatia, meanwhile, though their time will be better spent poring over the books of Nomenon. As for Elfino and Estanian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to Leveler's estate, though Estanian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure, though, they will all be glad if your company to seek them out. Sure, you feel packaged, and I suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle with a fatigue mass, so do remember to get a good night rest. Oh, easy. We need to go to the last stand. And then I think we will go somewhere else. Okay, never mind. I am not liking this anymore. Oh, since when did I have this? Wow. Thank you, Makoto. Come to our trio, make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat. We'll see what you're getting to do to drink. I would like something alcoholic, because I'm a alcoholic. No.
Your business with Tataru was finished?
Yes, it has.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Now everyone's saying that quote now. We must survive. With nothing left to prove, not to Ryan, nor to Minfilia. None.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together. And if we have aught to say
Ooh,
about
pizza,
it, we'll
burger.
go further still.
What? Chimichanga?
Aye. We will avert this
Muffin and
calamity
cakes?
and
That's a
return
huge
home.
ass toast for
In
a sandwich.
preparation for
Oh
which,
my!
we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
I have a feeling it's
What
that
have you,
goatee,
Ishtola?
or whatever you call
Any
it.
grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Promise?
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see
Oops, sorry.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
I wonder what we'll do. Because this is the end of the main
Here's
story,
yours.
right?
My apologies for the wait.
Whatever happens afterwards is like complete mystery.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Yes! Yes, we shall!
To victory.
To our comrades.
to the future of the star.
times, good times. You should not leaving so soon. I suppose it's best for you. If rather you're not explore the bottom of the Real Ranger. I dare say the others will welcome your company. So if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, that is all that matters. Making it as if it's the last dinner. What the fuck? No, we'll get out of this all right. All right. It's okay. We will get this through. We will see it. We'll see to it. Alfie, no! Estinian?
Oh.
Or something different?
What brings you here?
Just want to spend time with my old friends.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Yep, exactly.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My
You
mother
gotta
wished
show
to meet the
Estinian.
legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Nice.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, now you
Well,
are.
I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh, you guys are already done. Oh.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Hey,
sorry.
we're brushing up your social
It was
skills.
not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Goodbye, Alfino.
Wait!
Wait for what? We ain't waiting for you, Jackal.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, This must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
I hope we prevail. I don't know what we'll do if we fail to meet Yon. Crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, one more. Friends gathered is where we shall go. To the studium. Raha and Alice, how are you guys doing? Try speaking to Alice, but she's fast asleep. But they're both asleep, okay? Am I gonna fall asleep as well? Krail.
Oh,
Oh.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be...
Awake?
Wait. What am I...
You fell asleep.
Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
That's right.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Cack. Alice?
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Yeah. I don't know why you were sleeping on the bench. Seated nonetheless.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And I, for one, just came to check on YouTube.
And you?
Like I said, it's a secret. Alright, and now we go back. Are we actually going to take off to the moon and beyond? To infinity and beyond? Buzz Lightyear? I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways. Let's go on. Hello, I came back to take a rest. Welcome back, Makoto. We returned to a few blinks before the embarking on your mission, I presume. We'll be happy to know that your chamber is clean and freshly laid out. I pray that you enjoy your sweetest dream and have a final night before the big day. Do I have to be level 90? I hope not. The night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh shit, don't tell me something worse is gonna happen. Oh no. Xenos? Ah, fuck. What happened to your hand? You changed. What? You came here looking for the eye, aren't you? Is it just your Reaper form? Yeah.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Nope. You're trying to look for the eye, aren't you? It's not here.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
I wonder what would happen if Xenos himself transformed. Or will he be the ultimate, like, blasphemy? And thus it was dawn. The day of reckoning. Ah. Let's fucking go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Hello, good morning everybody. How are you? Are you rested and all fine? Yes, everyone get up, ready to go.
How often have we thus assembled?
Quite.
To
Very
combine
quite.
our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
But not to spend the time together and
Back at the
chillax.
Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
Oh my god, not the memory flashbacks again!
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Save the entire world.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Wow, that was quick.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Why do I look worried?
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yes. We have to kill Meteon. We have to. As much as I don't want to, we have to.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
We will. Watch us.
What that means will differ for each of you.
Why?
To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
All right.
Wait!
What? What's up, Tataru? Don't feel sad. We will come back. We will be back. Or at least I will.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Bon voyage?
Safe journey, all of you. And be safe.
You too, Tataru. Ojika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part ways for now, at least. Would that I had a sage words for the wisdom that share ere you depart, mayhap the teaching of the god of Baldision will suffice. Surrender not to the anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it will be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture out into the sea of stars. Well, time to go, people. Time to go. We got a world to save and a world to save indeed. Yes. A whole universe for that extent. Kind of crazy how Heidelin just gave us the burden of the whole universe, not the world. The burden of the world. I mean, shoulder. I mean, universe. Yes, word. Hard to find. Hard to formulate. But yeah, another problem just sprang into my mind. If we are to actually go to the edge of the universe, as of like how the real world physics works, that means they will have to travel like incredibly fast. Wouldn't that by the time they come back, we come back, this whole place will age a lot, and a lot of people will be dead, like from old age? No? Why is it that we can't fly here? That's fucking fucked up. Anyways. Ah, there's a lot of people. Are they all gonna greet us goodbye? Alpha!
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship.
Let's go!
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you.
Would you wish you had caught Sid like way earlier?
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Oh, we will. Don't worry about that. Hoo hoo hoo.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Yep.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Who? Ireland?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we
Bahamut?
obtained not only advanced materials
Elegant.
such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
So this will be called Louisois.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Yo, Casper, how's the progress? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let me catch you up after this cutscene.
The starship Ragnarok.
Oh, crap.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
The different tribesmen. Let's go.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
So what do you want them to do?
A brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Oh? However you mean.
Thou wouldst employ summoning. Or
Oh,
should
Luna,
I say
hi.
its
It's gonna be
precursor,
weird.
Creation magics.
Yeah, it will.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Wait, that's the thing. What?
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed!
Isn't that a little bit dangerous?
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief.
Oh.
Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
So we just don't do that.
In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
We won't summon anything of Zodiac's caliber, will we?
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
Aww.
When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Wait, do they have a true form? Ooh.
Alright, you
I
lot,
wonder.
we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment?
You gonna summon Shiva?
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
develop. Ooh, what was that?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Okay.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Oh.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost,
that's pretty useful.
Do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
All right. So Casper, do you believe where you went off last night? So I can recount what has happened. Oh, like back in Tavnia? Oh my god, that's so far away. Oh god. Right? In Tavnia or is it in Garlemald? Either ways. So we are in Tavnia. We saved the people. We saved the kid from being turned down. The dragon revealed himself as the true satrap. And then we went to... Wait, hold on. Let me just check my quest log. It'll be easier that way. Okay, so... Okay, so we were somewhere here, right? So Satra review and then... Yep, and then I believe... Portionor, the father of Elfino, came to Tavnia offering help, saying that the final day has come, and if you want, any of your people want to come to Shalayan for our contingency plan, you're more than welcome. And then we were trying to find, is there actually a way to know more about what the heck is happening? And we remember that the flower we were given upon is called the Elpis, and maybe there will be some clue from there. And the only person, the only ancient one that is still living is in the last expansion, so we had to go back there and talk to him a little bit. And then he found out that, oh yeah, Ferdinand did this, killed Zodia, that was never our intent, so he sent us back in time, all right, to meet up to all those people who were then alive. So we went through the whole shenanigans, and then it turns out there was an emotional like energy called Dynamis, and Hermes, which is then before he became for Daniel, is Hermes. He was doing the research of creation, like creating people. He created Meteon, the what's so-called Antelakes, the being of Dynamis instead of other people who are the being of Ether. He sent them out to space to other like planets and stars to find intelligent life and to seek out one question and one question only, and is that what is there to live for? And so we got a lot of shenanigans and stuff, and then we revealed to the ancient ones back then, basically Vanat, who looks very much like Hydaelyn, Amixel, which is a very good friend and a villain from the last expansion, and Hiflodeus, that we were in fact from the future, and then we revealed everything, the final days and everything to them, and they know of that. So we went to confront Hermes, and Then Meteon and her sisters, like they report back because they have like a hive mind or something. They can connect to each other. And Meteon trying to shield Hermes from being like too sad from what they have discovered. Try to run away. We track her down. She revealed the answers. Hermes went like, oh, so there's only death. All right. And then in order to protect Meteon, she took her away somewhere, and then we had to find her, find him, track him down, defeat him, only for him to activate the memory wiping machine called Kairos. So it was supposed to wipe everyone's memory on that stage, so that they don't remember whatever happened here of whatever that just happened. But our hero and Vernat, who managed to escape. So Vernat, now with all the knowledge about the future, right, about the final days and stuff, she has to carry the weight of trying to later on become Hydaelyn, and then apart us to be the Warrior of Light, and then, you know, this whole like time loop, only for us to later on, okay, we go on so at this point it's like somewhere here already, right? And then only for her to not be able to do anything, so she has to impart the future on us. We go back, we help whoever is there at Galamalt, because like the people of Tavnir was on the way to Shalayan, and the only way was to go to Galamalt and they'll get picked up. On the way back, Uranger and the bunnies came down because he thought it would be better for the bunnies, the Loperids, to come down and help us instead, because that way a time loop. Yeah, so it was meant that Hydaelyn have us give us the flower for us to go back and upon them, like give them the knowledge of the future, and which caused Vernat to become Hydaelyn in a way, right? So now the Loperids came down to help us, and then we need to build the engine, and then we told the forum that, okay, we'll help you with building a better ether propulsion system, because the propulsion system is not very like efficient at the moment. So we say we'll help you on the pretense that one, I forgot what one is, but two, you let us do whatever we want to with the ship. All right, I forgot what the first one is. Anyways, we help them. We managed to get people to get the adamatite, which is necessary to make the propulsion system more efficient. And then later on, we divulge on them about how we need to find Meteon and stuff like that. Oh wait, the first one is to contact Hydaelyn, and because we know that the forum has a way to contact Hydaelyn, which we don't. So if we get the propulsion system to improve, they will let us, one, contact Hydaelyn, two, use the ship for whatever means we want. So we went to this new place, new like elevator they call the HR scope, which is basically an elevator all the way down to the core of this planet, which is literally the Ether Sea, the ether like current and whatnot. We go down there and try to find her. All right, so that was a dungeon. When we find her, she told us that one, we can either take the ship and fly away, or two, you can chase after Meteon and I'll help you. She will help us, on the pretense that we beat her in a fight to show to prove to her that we are actually worthy. And we did beat her, but she used all the last of her ether, her strength, to fight us, to see how worthy we are. And in doing so, after the fight, she has to, like, you know, pass on, like be one with the star again. And so now that she's gone, we told them about the plans. We want to use the ship. Yeah, she died because she no longer has the energy to sustain life, her own life. So she gave us the crystal, which she tagged Meteon when she was fleeing this planet to find the exact location. So she gave us the crystal, which then the Loperids can use the crystal to as like a GPS to find Meteon and her nest. So that was the plan, and then they make a whole new ship, and no longer is the contingency plan of retreating the whole humanity to the moon. Now, the only hope we have now is to send us and our group to track Meteor down and kill her. And here we are, just about to board the ship. So, wait, I think I missed out a detail or two. Okay, so, you know the story of Ultron, the Age of Ultron, like how Tony Stark like wanted to create an AI to bring world peace. And in doing so, Ultron, the AI, went rampant after searching through the human history and found out the only salvation for peace is to destroy all life. So basically, it's that. It's that. Meteor is basically that. Well, Meteor gave Hermes the idea of that, and later Meteor become that. So basically, Meteor is the Ultron of this universe. She wants to destroy the whole planet, and because there's another important information. Because she's the being of Dynamis, she can corrupt people, but in order to do that, we need to deplete the ether current, which is what happened when Fandaniel killed Zodiac, and then the whole ether current like came to a halt, right? So think of the ether current of the Atheris as a ozone layer of our Earth. So once that destroys, wherever the ether current is the weakest, Meteor can target that location and start transforming people with the weakest part, like feel despair or whatever, into the blasphemy. So yeah, it's a lot to take in. A lot has happened since we last gone. And now we're boarding on the ship and we're ready to go, I think. If you come this way, I'll direct you to the bridge. Upon embarking the Ragnarok, there will be a series of cutscenes. You set aside a sufficient amount of time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Alright? Yeah, which is why people are turning into monsters. Yeah, the Dynamis, or basically what Nidana said is the Akasha, the energy of emotion. Yep. She's outside somewhere at the edge of the universe, and from there she can like influence Atheris only if the ether is not strong enough. Which is why Fandaniel killed off Zodiac and then in turn exposed the ether Atheris to like Dynamis and stuff like that. Yeah, just think of the ether current as the ozone layer of Earth, and think of Dynamis as in the ultraviolet and very harmful sun rays. Yeah. Alright, movie time, let's go! And think of turning into monsters as in skin cancer. And destroying a lot of habitat. One in the same.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Oh, another information I forgot to divulge.
Right then. Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
So basically, in the first final days, because the ancient ones are much bigger than the current humankind, right? And because of that, they have a lot more like ether capacity, which is why in that final days, they didn't turn into the blasphemies, but every other creature turned into it because they have weaker ether like capacity. But now that we're so much smaller and so much weaker compared to back then, we are the primary target because we have the weaker of the ether flows, you know, which is why the humans are now turning into the blasphemy. Alright, no more talking from here on out. We're gonna watch a movie. That's cool.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Aye, aye, sir.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Oh, hell yeah, we are ready.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Oh. You want more feeling? Let's fucking go! No?
Engage!
Engage!
The pose, it's a little bit like Power Rangers? I don't know. Oh. I think each of those will speed us up. Maybe? Or it's just a guidance path. Or it's a guidance path, okay. Such a goddamn big ship, holy crap. Just for 8 people. And a bunch of bunny. I mean, they originally built this to like evacuate people from the Earth to the moon. So I guess they can't really like, oh shit, we gotta make a smaller one? God damn it. Oh? Oh, there's a primal summonings, right? Oh shit, Ifrit! Titan! Lakshmi. I couldn't see who is that. The violin? Forgot his name. Forgot his name too. Mugo King! King Mugo! Garuda?
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sound so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth
this is
with
Susanna.
vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
No? No? What? Oh, we're opening a portal. Oh, I thought we were literally going to space. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought we were literally piercing through the skies into the space. Oh, okay, I thought. Alright. I guess that works too. Because I was like, okay, if they're gonna go to the edge of the universe, don't they have to literally travel at light speed? Even faster? Wouldn't by the time they return, like everyone has died of old age already?
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Nice.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What does that mean? Like the time to eat 7 carrots?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
Okay.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Well, we are not stranger to a patch of emptiness.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Yep. Maybe it would be a freaking
I
paradise. Who
will
knows?
see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood.
Oh, wouldn't that break it?
We promise to be
I don't
careful.
think we want to break it, do we?
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
How much is a good bit? Oh, never mind. I think we're getting targeted. I think we might just get shot down. Uh-oh.
What is this?
What is what?
Something is interfering with the equipment.
A spy? Uh-oh. We have a traitor? Dynamis?
Greetings.
Oh shit. The gain on this. Oh god. Meteon. Hi. Hello there. How have you been?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Meteon. That's the bad guy. Yep. The now bad guy. Was a very kind soul.
So this is Meteon.
No longer.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Yeah, the one back in Idris?
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
Mm-hmm.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We came here to stop you.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Why not?
Effort, ambition, love. They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves.
But it's all a cruel accident.
Like I said, Ultron, but FF. That's the logic behind her logic. Why suffer?
Come now.
When you are the
I speak
reason
the
behind the
truth.
suffering. So why not
A
just stop
truth
that?
you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
We just want to slit that throat of
We
yours.
know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Oh.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck?
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Tancred? What are you doing, Tancred?
By the Fury.
Where's Tancred?
Tancred?
Maybe he's dead, he better not be dead.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
No, I saw him going down and cut him.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
Can we see it already?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place
So absolutely
is capable of
paradise.
supporting life.
Like I was saying, it could be absolute paradise.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Can we have a look at what the place looks like? Can you stop like boo-balling us? Come on, show it to us.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked, and history
Okay, never mind.
written,
Not what I was expecting.
I am made keenly aware of one truth.
I was expecting blue sky.
Though the curtains may fall again and
watery
again,
rivers.
so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
What the fuck is that?
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this.
Is that black hole?
The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Wait, what's above us? I think everything will help to help in these strange surrounds, but I have ready the provision in a case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter a real danger here, I expect you to return to Ragnarok at once. Wow, even the words are different now. A strange new world. Try as he might, Elfinor can no longer find a sign of Thancred. Hey Cal, I'm in the end game now.
Oh well?
Oh well! We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid and still quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let us begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems to be a good direction as any. I skipped something. Oh, we should be fine. Wow, this place is big. Holy shit. What? This way? The living beings on here? What? Oh. Hello, Elfino. Ruins, but what of, I wonder? Perhaps it was something that can help us understand the nature of this place, a relic, an inscription, anything. What is this place? The colony? Look here, this part is relevant intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders are surely not men. We can conceive that. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. Isn't it a solar panel? Wait, what? Tavernier? Molten structure, so they're melted. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, like someone in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, but rather it's caused a reminder of this indiscriminate destruction awfully raw of the heat of battle. Ooh, okay. Nuclear warfare. Oh god. Oh god, there's a hunt mark. Estinian! Did you find our friend Tancred? I thought this hill might be a fault to better view of the surroundings, a pure decision in hindsight. Besides, the light from the ship is shrouded by darkness. If Tancred is here, I'll never know it. From what I can tell, we're at the edge of the island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. So not this place, that's what you're saying. Northeast? We can't go there. This is a fort. Done. Are you able to find anything? As I feared, there's still no trace of Tancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. So I can't help but to suspect that someone or something is here. There are times that I sense drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings with death and anguish. Dynamis? It must be Dynamis. I think I might see something over there. Wanna go study a bit? Alright, Casper. They don't see the Dragos. What are you talking about? There's nothing here. Before we jump to any conclusion, perhaps we should search some elsewhere. Oh great, we found only more questions when we were desperate in need of the answers. There's fair bit much of terrain and spaceships that we had to explore. Let us try searching there then. I'll cut a word before we join the others. Yeah, so I can see these dragons, kind of weird. Believe it or not. This one is frozen in place. What? Now that's weird. Are there only dragons here? Yo, SD. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? Oh, you see them as well? As I thought, the presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt that your bond with Midgard Solmer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Okay. And what can we do? Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Etheris? Maybe. But better not to have leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish, what happened to them, I wonder. Sorry, excuse me. $700 north? What? Does it eat the right Nani? That's incomprehensible. What? Almost unbelievable. The white dragons. I'm stuck. What?
Dragons? Here?
Oh, just as we said, there may be a dragons they can see. Here they are.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast
Then what the fuck are we looking at?
These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space.
What the fuck did you do to
He
him?
would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
What?
Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
No, don't, that's cap. You did not just
Yet
kill
somehow,
Thancred.
He managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
No shot, you just killed him.
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Oh, that's too instant to kill off a character that of that high caliber. You can just kill instantly. He gone. Oh, no time for you to feel sad.
Is proof that his soul lives on.
No shot. Cap. That's big cap. Nope. No.
Remains
I don't
to be
believe.
seen.
I believe he will come back. No.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
I think she's just using some weird magic and making them disappear. And now Estinian is gonna be gone. Maybe. Nope, he's still here. Okay.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
Not unless we attune ourselves to
I
dynamics.
told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Talk, but be so cryptic. Makes sense. But you don't formulate words well. I don't understand the word that you just said.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
You can play at her
Agreed.
game.
We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
What if she drowned us in Dynamus, then we turn into Dynamus form, and we can just kill her at her own game? Maybe that will work? I don't know. Fuck! I want the Lotus Pink! Urianger. Despite Meteon's words, Urianger cannot accept his comrade's gone. I don't think he's gone. Though with a body a form without of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we exist in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that. This true, but I still choose to believe he is not gone for us forever. Regardless, in sacrifice he have afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander and ascertain this nature of this realm, and we might confront this to defeat Meteon. Astinian, Makoto, would you accompany me to speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would like to ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there are a path that leads us to the quarry, we must find it. Very well then, we can reconvene here and when everyone has finished. Meteon said that these dragons are Shadow and Shade, from Shadow of Shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not likely to amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may have. Alright, time to poke the dragon in the eyes. With a stick, if there's a stick. Say Losk, a visitor, not of this star. Could their slender hands bring plague to our world, thy brief and extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we will adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so wait our inexorable march unto oblivion. Are you gonna kill me? If thou art not come hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Now that's a how do you do? Come Nosk. Hi. Beyond the distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We are a proud and noble race, strength embodied we knew only love before they came. Mental monstrosity of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. In crushing defeat, never have we known such shame. Still now are the wind, though none could feel these wings burdened with enormity. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. So something came and destroyed the world. What if Meteon and her sisters destroyed the world? All these places. Way fast. Thou wouldst bid me speak, folly. I observe the lesson of stone, I shall not fight, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait an end. For one sight yet stirreth my blood, temper to raise my voice in lamentation. No, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed by the weight of to describe such tragedy. Go if that thy be your will, I shall remain. I'm no, you say. I don't know how many ether currents there are here. No information. Okay. Northeast. So all the way over there. Jesus, that's far away. Astanian. They let us here as well, did they? It was described to. Hi DJ, what's up? How are you doing? Were you actually streaming? What were you streaming? Pray tell, how are you doing? How was school? I was streaming Donkey Kong, nice. The hatching ground or was even. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard's armor kind must have once lived here and thrived in such a place like this. We trusted that his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. Let us have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened there. School was great. You got full marks. Maybe you start off by spelling school correctly. But congratulations. The arcade one. I'm not well fed for arcade games, so okay, yes, that one, yes, I exactly know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one, yeah, exactly, that Donkey Kong game you're talking about. Exactly that one. The eggs appear to have been broken from inside out. Perhaps the dragon net within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all dragons have been ruined. Dragon eggs have been ruined. If the dragon net has been indeed hatched, there's no signs of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start from the cliff top, I'll start from the plains. You finally beat it. Congratulations. Where are we going this way? You gonna go stream again? Later? Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks for the raid. Poison, how dare you? What do you even look like? Oh my god, you're small. You're so small. Dot dot dot. Oh god, you're speaking too fast. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Oh, there was this deformed dragonet. And this guy. Ah, I see what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs with Omnon was indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted, malformed as it is. Not the dragon in truth, but a remainder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them wrought war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction whelped over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they look upon their prize, they deem it unfit and requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame to rebuild a futile effort. In the purest soil, replete, and the Ether did once we cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren and any lakes nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to the other stars. That they are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests of world supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. This, the curse of those who seek life to be drawn into conflict, to conquer and to be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. What? You're actually doing a series called playing every single Nintendo and Sega game on an emulator. Emulator but spelled with an E, alright? What retro game do you like? I don't really know. Yeah, but if you're doing that series, I recommend you save a VOD or something, because Twitch will delete all your whatever thing you have done and it'll be gone forever. So you better save it somewhere if you want to leave a mark somewhere. Even if there may be nobody watching it, you want to maybe save it somewhere. Or else you shouldn't be calling doing a series. And you should series is spelled S-E-R-I-E-S, alright? Series? If you're doing a series and in that name you're trying to say that you're doing this this project where you're gonna publish something or something like that. You're gonna have like maybe a recording of whatever games you play and how long you take to beat them. Any sort of recording, say like you play this game from this date to this date and how long it took you. Maybe you record it in an Excel sheet or something, you know? If not, what's the point of calling it a series, you know? Food for thought. Estinian, hi! The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. We want only blood in silence, to be left alone and with the grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for the senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we have learned. Come. Is that a dragon? Yes, it is. I mean, it says right there, dragon. Why am I doing this? I can just teleport back. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what, what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Can't read today. Thank you, Makoto and Estinian. As for part of our part, I believe that we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started to traverse the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there were none to be found. There's a small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us somewhere else? No. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto the potential platform to judge its integrity, but it's never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanishes, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quickly to presume that that was what we see outside this space as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked Loperis to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instrument failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt to fly to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure the emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. It could. I think like it could. So what you're saying is that we have no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteon, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen the path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way to the other dragons, for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is to build a history of turmoil and strife without irrefutable proof. The future is not as bleak as they believe to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer? Action? Camera? Meteor meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, but now she would have succeeded if not for Tancred's determination. She conceded that it was strong enough to overpower the despair that would otherwise rule Ultimatu, and reshape it to the degree. Perhaps it can be done again like the manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. So you just gotta believe. Towards Ultimatu's architect Meteon himself, against whom Tancred has pitted himself to clash of wills. Though I'm not no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than the most. Potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for the others. And thus their domain for their flow. He spoke but a few words carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear that the vaunted rhetoric availed me not against this, his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Estinian? Then I shall guide thee. LN, they call him in the dragon's tongue, though wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. That one. Okay. Well, what we have to lose? Let's get going. Alright, where are we going? Up there, okay. Oh, that's a fade, that's new. Oh, we are almost level 90. Let's go. Hello there, LN.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
This...
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Yeah. I didn't show them.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Maybe we should have brought the dragon with us? I don't know.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Yo, Carol, back from
Lasting
shower.
peace
Welcome back.
does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
We're trying to talk sense into this stupid dragon.
No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy.
Is Lucy still trying to
This
log
lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
in? Thank you. Ooh.
And after everything we've endured,
400?
we will not let you stop us.
Jesus. Oh. Oh. Is that Maedion?
Justinian!
Stay back.
So he got consumed by Dynamis?
the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What?
No! Not Estinian too!
What, now every single... They're just gonna be one by one, they disappear? Is this what is happening, huh? One by one, they all disappear? Fuck me, man! What the fuck?
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
No, I believe he's still alive. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
And then there were 6. Got into the perfect timing. How long is this part of the game? Okay, do this. Wow, still have a lot more to cover. Oh my god. I believe there's no way they just make it so short. Like, really? A character that has been with us for so long, and it's just like, gone. No time for you to feel sad. Time to go. Keep going. Keep going. You want to feel sad? Oh, boo-hoo. I believe they're still alive somewhere out there. We can bring them back after we defeat Meteon, I assume. Ooh. Look there, the wind. Ooh, the wind. I see the wind. This is Estinians doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride the flow and see where it leads to. Whee! A powerful girl has delivered you to another island. The other skyline should be arriving before long. He did it. He did this. What? When did I wear my hat? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I didn't save it. No wonder. The dragons remain trapped within the prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor, my dear friend, and willing to fight to the very end. What he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. The sacrifices are why we survived here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. We mustn't either. Alistair is right, we must press on for their sake. Fuck, I need to change this. Oh, fuck! Oh, wait. Oops, almost forgot about the quest. Hi. As you still Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing on this sand. This is sand? Okay. Were it not for the valium crystal embedded in the surface to appear to be ordinary stone, a curious script has hardened etched upon it. Alas, it is not a language that we are familiar with. I cannot say that I recognize the letter either. Nor I, the dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song and eschewed the writing word entirely, though we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed that the dragons would suffer a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doubt with when it was come to I can't read. North. Where? What do you suppose it's over there? Over where? I'm not sure, but I can't make it from this distance, but its surface seems to be about the same as the crystal of this monument. Where? We need there's a chance we might find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Where? What? Oh, there! So freaking dark, I can't see shit. Southeast. Oh. God damn it, get up. Well, let's hope I don't fall from this stupid spiral tower. Oh my god. Who the fuck built this? They're crazy. Ghostly figure. Hail travelers, this is most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there, is this your home? Indeed, it is. Forgive me, I have forgotten. An exchange of introduction is expected when a first meeting with those who are unacquainted. Oh. When the vibration vocal folds, it was still required to convey our thoughts and intention. Yeah, I believe it was the pronunciation used when we referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for the nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it will be pronounced as Kafkud. Kafkud? Yep, Kafkud of the ear. I've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never have one follow you without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether or dynamics, as this place is suffused with vast quantities of it, fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask for you. Like yourself, we are ether-based life forms, therefore it may be surmised that your bodies are the comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. That's a lot of queries. Oh, that's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies, I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed the corporal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered the need for the flesh, and we endeavor to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It was well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporal forms? Why? To bring the end of our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps a strong word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etherical exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one final moment, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear what your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have for the best of our abilities. Such an exchange of information will indeed prove useful. Very well, to ensure the efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the year, where we traditionally prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of the tacit approval of our plan, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the ear wandering in the desert. Their desire for bodies and flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you will follow me. Oh, which is why they wanted to eat our ass. I see. They want to possess our ass. They don't have a thick dumpy like we do, so they just want to, touch it. Anyway, this is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget that their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Now that's interesting. Southwest. So at the end of this place. I don't know if we'll be going there either way, but I'm just gonna go there regardless. Cause I'm a rebel. 224 northwest. Should be the end, right? 156 northwest. 110 northwest. I don't. There you are. I knew it. .416 east. So it should be where he is. I like how the quest now is just like scrambled. Well, not really scrambled, but they use a different letter. Paved road sacrifice. Is it sacrifice? Sacrifice. Should be nearing one soon. 289 northeast. 221 north. Okay. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles. Through your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing to be unclear. I speak, of course, of a violet crystalline construct hanging from the stone in the structure's there. Oh. You say they remain idle, but what do you mean by the work of the regained corporal bodies? As astute questions and are understandable, given your finite nature, we have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we struck by a sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. While the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured you would not object. They would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Oh. Wow. Quite advanced. Now, where is this ether current? 163 north. Could be all the way on the edge, huh? Attune! Upon! All right. 41 east. We have 6 more. Six more plus what was it? 6 west, 5. We're quite a mile away. Fuck me. Because your thoughts do with the crystalline domicile, there was no response. Okay. I think they're dead, Jim. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember what form did I take when I last emerged. Oh, must be a while since they last emerged. Urgag. I guess they can really take on any form they like, huh? Contraya. Kavkut. I'm here. Did you increase yet use satisfactory responses? I think so. I see. If they fail to answer, then it's more likely because their minds have unraveled due to the prolonged idleness. They are not concentrated either now. Worry not, there are no others who have need for lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance. Remain there as they are. But more importantly, they said that a few of did answer your request, and the others, yes, I imagine they will be here long. Oh my god, what's this? I guess it says fresh abandoned. No, flash abandoned. Because I don't know what this means, but I know this is delta, so it means D, right? I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. But a few here has been awakened. Ah, they're here. May I introduce you to Lalakt, Dudikt, and Negd. Which one's who? It's been too long, Kof cooked. Dare I say the Sadar's fourth has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought in my attention, I hadn't noticed how long unraveled some had become. Travelers are, of course, the ones we wish you'd know why we seek to regain corporate forms. The truth of the matter is as plain as you see the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them to awaken you. Huh. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of the corporal forms and divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kupskal, have you already observed the requisite custom for the traveler? That which one would expect to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Ah, yes, so long ago that I have not been. It has been completely escaped my mind, but still it does. What was it again? I still can't remember. Okay. Neither do I, pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps you can search the archives for the answer. Come on, Nay. I'll just call you Nay. Come on, Nay. The archives have long been frozen. Lest we subject ourselves to further dollar, so surely you will recall that much. Ah, of course, food. The custom is food. Being the flesh such as the most irregular replenish the eater by contributing the replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We duly invite you to enjoy to join us in the communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If you had the chance to learn something, then there will be no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Oh, feast me? Is that how you sure you're not gonna eat us? Nah. This is the facility where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word the restaurant. Sorry. Now then, if you will take your place with the comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay. You guys are not just gonna eat us, are you? Why do they just so happen to be a formation for 6? What the fuck? You're better for the rush of sweet ether, but nothing seems to be happening. Perhaps you just need to wait for a little bit longer. I don't like this. It feels like they're gonna take over our body or something. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to be happening. As I've suspected, meticulous as one might recreate the EA's home world, this is Ultima 2. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the Phantoms recreated the Armorot. However appearances may seem, we must have been mindful that this is the memories of the dead, so who we deal. Oh. So did you have your refill of the ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb a deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask you to normally replenish your ether? We consume food. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. You think that their mouths serve not only as an expel sound, but also drawing substance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our system. Though regrettably could not partake in the magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated way, however, we could not fail to but wonder wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Yes, flesh of blood and beings are always so hasty. It does come with its charms, however. Well, we shall indulge you in the beginning when the ear yet possessed a corporeal form. Our ancestors dedicated themselves in the pursuit of knowledge and technological advance. By transcending all limitations, we believed we limited the sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as the land of the intangible such as the labor, there exists a myriad of hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressfully middling and, you see, too short to enjoy the unhurried lives, and yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of the body to demand considered resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all the extant phenomena and hence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that it would be free from the uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Nope. Probably not. Oh, they did. Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge are said to be truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would like to learn more, we'll share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it will be unspeakably cruel, and will deprive of them for their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? One thinkest style. Is it Ishtola's turn? Ura Ranger's turn? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us in the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place we called Elegia. Elegia? Didn't I see Cal and Lucy go inside there? A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course, and let us learn what has led to the enlightenment of its people in the indolent end. Yeah, I was looking at the FC and then I think I saw you two in exactly what they're talking about, Elegia. I think that was the place. I was like, that's weird. That's a weird place. Anyways, something seems to be waiting on the Eurongian's mind. Here we join the ear. There is a trifling matter I would like to investigate. Makoto Grahatia. Might I trouble you with the assistant? To continue. Okay, but of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you'd like to kindly follow me. I know not of the mischief you're plotting, Euranger, but I trust that you have your best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to the Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Lucy, how is the queue? You're not inside yet. Oh no, you are inside. Never mind. You guys are queuing something. Alright, where are we going? All the way back there? Holy crap. Going for dailies? Oh, nice. Oh, I won't be doing dailies until I'm finished with this, which I hope to be finished today. I still have about 2 hours. I don't know if that will be possible. According to you, I have 3 more dungeons and 1 more trial. So probably not. Taken the fact that I've died so many times on the last trial. Oh god, go away, go away, go away. Don't whack me. This place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is not to investigate. Those who pretend to speak in private. Okay. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima 2, those denizens of the ruined stars are recreated in the twilight days. Yet one question now arises in my mind. Though faithfully formed in the simulacra, they believe themselves to be yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? How is it possible? Meteor made contact with them while they still lived. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the air before either the race perished or in their entirety. So she could make their emotions her own, and with them created more faithful simulacra, and then has she relied on the historical account. Though too did I theorize, and upon their assumption, consider how these two races have met their demise. According to thine our tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired the cessation of their existence, she will be powerless before that desire. Even as she possessed the power to grant it the power of Dynamis. This is my supposition, overwhelmed by the longing for death. Meteon is to unleash the Dynamis and ushered by the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. This is my supposition. Yeah, I said that already. Of course, such is not the way of the outcome. Full of many stars did she find already lost to the ruin. In order to create the terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourself this: in the place of where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperate for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again will I betray your trust. This I pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I will remain true to my word. Wait, what? As for thee, let us consider in my fitting reward for the secrets I harbor for the crystal exarch. What's happening? I once placed my faith in in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, fully knowing that we are bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? Huh? It is indelicate of me, I know full well, but I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must need to go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question: in the moment might I stand strongest. In what moment might I stand strongest? all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then let us go join our comrades. The Ranger. Did you resolve? Ow! Fucking hell! Let us be off to Elegia. It seems everyone is accounted for, shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? no civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Man, Yoshi P really went all out on this, huh?
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Oh, Ishtar is angry.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
Wow.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola?
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Why does it always end with a bird? Is it all Meteon? Is it because Meteon
Keep
like
calm and listen well. Though
cast
my body
her
will soon
despair
dissipate,
onto
there may be
them?
a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I knew this wasn't the end. Is Urianger gonna take her out, and then he himself gonna... No.
As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine.
So the Meteon
Full oft
project
have I wavered
the
in my
despair
decisions,
from
and
those who
afterwards
actually
been
ended
stricken with
themselves
regret.
along the way from the stars onto
spite
those
of
who
this,
are still
I
like
may still
more or less
stand with my
thriving,
comrades,
and
supporting
then now
them
they
as
kill themselves
attempt the
because
greatest of feats.
because she projected the despair onto them.
This
Maybe?
truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
Maybe.
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Well then. What's next then? So we know there is a means of bringing them back. So I'm even less worried now. Ooh.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Oh. Meteon.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
How do we get up there?
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
Okay.
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
What?
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris.
That's why you took the ether away.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Protection? I'm gonna go pee. I am the story is I don't know about the story anymore. Razia has regards his comrades in a solemn silence. Okay. Are you ready to continue on? And then let's make for the new Lightstone. Okay. Let's not disappoint Ishtola and you Ranger. Excuse me. Oh shit. 2 side quests. This talk about existentialism is making me hungry. Gosh. No nuke? Oh my god, that's a lot of things to do. We'll do them. Okay, we still got one more island, I assume, and another bigger island. I assume this is the star above, right? I have to assume. There's no other way that it's not. It sounds like you guys are suffering.
Yes. I saw one Edenmon guy doesn't know how to do Doom's Cave.
Yeah.
Someone with Edenmon weapon.
What?
It's
like you know the Joker part whereby you need to change the floor.
Oh no, gold.
From blue to red.
Gold. Oh no.
From blue to red or red to blue, depending on the situation. Yeah, some guys we were supposed to have blue out, but some guy with Edenmon weapon is busy changing all of them to red.
Oh no, it's fire! What are we gonna do? Someone's touching it again! Samurai, stop! Stop! Samurai, stop! Stop! Stop, Samurai! Stop, Samurai!
Somehow finally they did it correctly.
Oh my god, but does that samurai or not?
This one samurai, is it?
It's changing so much. Oh, I'm lagging up.
I'm helping. The Mirai must be like, I'm helping. I'm doing it, Papa. Look.
Oh no! The gold one is the safe one.
Nope, missed it. So close to finishing the game, yet so far. Ooh, I want Celeste green.
About that samurai? About the 69?
The name is like a fucking the name is like a fucking bot name, man.
Is it? That's curious.
It's Proto Ultima, let's go.
That is
Make
a-
one of my tank first before I overtake the tank aggro again. You leave from GTD.
Where is this ether current? Northeast town. Where is it? Oh my god, wait. Is there any more ether current? South, okay. Oh look, more story. Alright, I'll catch you guys up. Alfie, no! The Alfie, no! Yes, I can feel it. The ether is emanating from the arcane pattern. I guess we touch it. This is the portal, no mistake. Let us lead there. Okay, touch it. Touch it. Destination. Are we gonna get attacked? Level check ticker? What? There we go. Oh, now we wait again. Okay. No, I think this is the final platform, according to the map. I hope. Unless there's one more. Amazing, yet another civilization. I think as soon as you arrive, not the most welcoming of places, is it? You must try to find the denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should be able to get a lay of the land, see not how far we can go. I'll help Alfino with that. In the meantime, you and Grahal can search the familiar folk. Apart from the hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what locals are like, you best take care of yourself. We will find you once you finish exploring. Oh bye, oh bye, oh bye. What kind of civilization are we to meet now? Oh wait, never mind. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we go to the center area. Okay. So let's avoid them and look for what appear to be approachable. You see, not of the patrolling machines in the area, they don't seem to incline to the non-violent incourse. There we go. Alright, any more ether currents nearby? 111 southeast. Southeast, you say? Southeast, I will go. I see it. This is one of the last ones. Nope. 4 more, including this one. $125 directly south. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go collect all of them. I mean, it would be better if I just go back and like attune to that. But kind of too late now. I'm too far away. Too deep to pull out, you know. Too deep. Five to the west. They're also close to each other. That's the thing. If they weren't so close to each other, I would think otherwise, but the fact that they're so close, I might as well, right? But the thing is, we'll be coming here either way, so I don't know why I'm doing this. 187 to the east. I will do that last. They have so many other things already. Might as well just go back, attune, talk to Graha. It'll all be done. The fuck? There we go. So this is some sort of machine life form, it seems. Look, Makoto, the machines do not appear to be hostile. Let us see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, by searching for the denizens of this star? The unknown life form detected, assigning generate label, interplanetary travelers, greetings and welcome to the planet label. The planet of what? The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated in yours as the Alphatron. Our people meanwhile call it the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. For war? As we presently do not have the designated target, you are nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody or limited, terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else we can learn from this fellow. If you could try talking to the others, sure. Hello, you. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that the Sir is alias for Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategies matrices that bear the designation Stigma, sorry. Measuring combat capability results in negligible. Subject fails outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is to self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth to to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of beings whose strength was said to be without parallels, the dragons. Yet those endeavors yielded a wealth of combat data. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the loss incurred exceeded the gains. Oh, so you guys attacked the dragons. Flip Loop ultimate weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Hi, you. You learned a few things, so did I. We shared our findings, however, I believe it is best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will become no surprise, but there are no way forward. There are portals that are like the one that we used to get here, but those are worth only to silence the isolated islands. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotions that bar us away. What of yourself? Do you find anything to speak of? Yeah, we found the Omicrons. They killed the dragons. Mm-hmm. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leaders is yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, would it fit to Uranger's description of soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all the others? Sir? Uranger said this? Yep. During our investigation before we joined the Eligia, he said this and that. So there's a way of it. Why couldn't he just say it all to us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the air long for death, the Omicrons are long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered to a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron who spoke, there is a console by which we can communicate with it. Maybe the Sir is already dead, that's why. M32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that itself, I believe, it was worth investigating. What do you say? Man, we're already at the point where there's no more experience to be earned. It's just 1,000 gold, barely enough for you to teleport all the way back to Earth. So the console we seek lies far ahead of this owl. Given the nature of the ground, the route may be not entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch ourselves down and make our way through. Yes. Hello, Alex. Oh shit, there's new side quest. Looking for feed streamers, okay. Alright, I didn't show any feed, but okay, alright. Good on you. Good on you. Hi. How are you doing? Sorry for the bad joke for a Monday, that's fine. I forgot today is a Monday. That's okay. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can't even read this anymore. What? Something no bound? I guess. Oh wait, I have to wait here? Is that what we need to do? Oh, but welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourself. There's a lot of spoilery notes going on, but that's okay. I'm doing well. My morning meeting was pushed away, so I'm just drinking coffee and enjoying FF14. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm almost at the end, I think. I don't know. My friend tells me there's one more dungeon and one more trial to go. I don't know how far that is away, but I hope soon. I hope soon. Wait, I can just skip this. I don't think I want to delve too much into this. I just want to read the main scenario quest, not this. Gemstone trader. Wow. Any other jobs to catch up? Oh right. These ones I can submit with other jobs. I forgot. Oops, I almost forgot. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have Astro. I think did I just wasted the other two? Oh my god. Well, too late now. It's not like there's a rollback system. I'm trying to level up two at the same time. I'm just trying to trying to advance the story ASAP, so that I don't have to sometimes get stalled. Because today is the only break I have. I've been going at it. I'm almost done. I hope. Should I be really doing this in level 80? Oh, they're all level 89. Oh god. Please go away. Thank you. You know what? I'll just do the quest. Okay. I'll do the quest in Paladin and then submit it with my Astro. Thanks for the follow, Alex. Welcome to the Parliament. I'm also dying because I just realized I switched my jobs and I don't have the means of healing it. Oh god. Did you have to take time off for this? I only took 2 days off. Tomorrow I'm back to work. I didn't take a time off on Friday, which thankfully I didn't, because we were having a lot of troubles trying to log in. Oh wait, am I supposed to use this? Level checker? Ah, we were. Let's go. Originally, when it was scheduled to be released on the 17th, I think, yeah, 17th, no, 15th, 13th, last month, I actually managed to get a whole week off, but now I couldn't, because my manager went like, nope, last month of the year, a little bit busy, so I only can get a few days off here and there. Yep. How about you? Have you already finished all the MSQ and stuff like that? How have you been enjoying it so far? Wait, this is the MSQ. I need to go back. Submit. those right there. And I believe there is a ether current somewhere over here. Oh god, oh god. I'm at the tip. Please don't follow me. Thank god. Okay, time to go back. Submit those two. Make sure I'm in Astro so I don't waste this stupid EXP. And then we continue. Where are thou? There you are. Oh. I care not of your woes, I only care that of your ether currents. Sorry, goodbye. Here is your beloved. Why is it called your beloved? Okay, whatever. You have food fetishes, okay, apparently. Alright. Cool. Alright. I believe we collected everything except for one more, which I assume is given to us from the main scenario quest. This way. Hello, Graha. Graha. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you like to take a look at it? Sure. Let me touch it. Let me go rub it really hard. You try touching, smacking, and tuning to with the console, but there is no response. How curious. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Cutscene. Let's go.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I have a feeling that Sir is actually dead.
Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way.
Maybe because we're not Omicrons?
First, consider the world that has been recreated here.
Okay.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves.
Right.
And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Ooh!
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Oh, that sort of makes sense.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Oh, please do. Please do. Go right ahead. Have at it. I don't know what'll happen, but I'm gonna have a blast of a time. Hey, welcome back, Luna. You don't like going outside? Is it because it's hot and humid? If it's so, I understand. Oh! Oh! Did it work?
It worked!
Eh?
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection
Yes, sir.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
So they couldn't find anyone to fight.
All strategies are calculated, devised.
There's no one stronger than dragons other than themselves. Is there a lot of people and they're close to prettier than yours? True, can relate. I can relate.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Oh, it's dead.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
I guess because they really can't find anyone stronger, so they have to kill themselves. Because they are their own worst enemy.
Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
And there he goes again. Now do it again, shock it again.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Yep.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
You mean the one that went haywire?
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay, Alfino, what do I do? Let us focus on our search on the outpost. Alicia and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, and in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to exploit them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Oh my god, there's still one more part of this. Oh, two more parts, okay. Alright, we are going back to there too. Oh, okay, I see. So we are spying from afar. No, don't come to me. No! I need to trigger this before it's too late. Come on, trigger it! Yes! That's fine. They are working as intended. Find the Omicrons that should be on standby, but they are not. Oh! Omicron wonder about Caesar is lacking a clear objective. Yeah, that's the one. Oh shit. Should we follow the Omicron? I think that's what he said. Aha, I see it. It left the base. Let us follow it. Oh my god. No, why am I fighting you? No, run, 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 run! There's no time to waste. Oh, I went to another portal. Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god, my bird is still fighting. Holy shit, okay. I guess I just keep moving then? Another recoil again? Oh, there we go. Oh, a teleporter. Hey, Graha. It's not here. It definitely came this way, but it might have used the portal. Time to go through the portal and see what we find. Alright. What's the worst that could happen? Discovered a new location. Should be using my astro. Nope, too late for that. Where's this dude? You! M017, what are you doing? Is this supposed to be a tree? A real tree? Huh? Hello, you. What's your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Unusual specimen. What is this device attached to it? This tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive on its in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of this device. Huh. You go to such length to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Bin foreign matter protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have to continue to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the stars whence this tree came from. And its last remnant of the dead world, but there's nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches out, sprout leaves, produce seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. So they're questioning life now. They become hyper intelligent. I see, out of curiosity, does it pertain you to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So this must be the tipping point. So it was acting outside of orders. Whereas it was simply a malfunctioning Omicron, they are by no means uncommon. But it may be a unit possessed of ability to make decisions, one unlike Sir. Not unlike Sir, sorry. I believe this bears further investigation. There's another portal, right? Oh. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on the forces beyond our control. So how is the storyline? So far, so where did you last went off? Okay, so we got blasted to the endless space. We found Meteon, more like Meteon found us. She tried to subdue all of us. Tancred tried to stop her, and then now he disappeared. And then later on, we found one of the civilization that they found before they all died, which is the dragons. So we talked to the dragons, they were stalling, they were like, okay, we got owned by a stronger enemy, now we have no reason to live, and then we just want to die, so we talked to them, and then like they took away Estinian while trying to talk them out of it. But that did open a new path to the next one, and then we met the next civilization that they met before they met their own demise. And that civilization was like, yeah, they don't even have a body. They're so technological advanced that they managed to get out of their own flesh body. And this like weird blob. And then they found the universal truth is that the universe is like just forever expanding, and someday it might just come to a cold, hard stop. Like it will just die out. So they want to like find a way to get back the flesh body and die. So in order to convince them and to make a path to the next part of this weird place, Ishtola and Uranger sacrifice themselves. So now we're down to 4 of us. Us, Graha, and the Turin. And now we're on this like machine world. Also, like moments before the demise, Meteon, one of the sisters, found them. They are the ones who destroyed the dragons. And now they're like, I think they're malfunctioning. We're just trying to find out like why did they decide to like, kill themselves. Tell me, Makoto, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Yeah, of course. Of course. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things. Until the moment comes to pass, never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had to best get on with our task. Okay, so because they all disappeared like in a snap, there wasn't like a build up to it. So I was like, there must be a way to get them back. And Ishtola told us that one of the Azim stone that Heidelin like enchanted has a way to bring us back. But I think she wants us to do it after everything has been settled. So that's why I didn't feel sad. That's why everything seems very snappy. Oh, pop! That guy is gone. Pop! That guy is gone. Even though these are like very important characters, which is why I'm like, no build up. That's it. Why would I feel anything? Okay, all right. I just feel weird. Anyways, tracking down, sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Alright, Grahatia is ready for the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear what the errand. Okay. There is still one more part of the map. That should be the last part. But we still have one more dungeon and one more trial. I assume the trial we fight Meteon. Who the fuck knows? People who finished the game, they know. But I haven't, so I wouldn't know. Elise, hi. Graha says that you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. That there's no way to arrange direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that the business is a business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned about something useful. Yeah, there's out of whack Omicron. You're thinking about life, which is a little bit weird. And Omicron trying to make sense of meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction of it as philosophical. This unit may as well be the position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise sire. A sire, sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of the conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. So you're saying it might be Omicron. I mean, it might be Sir. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempt to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it will be willing to reveal its true identity. True. I have an idea. What? Pray tell. What? We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At the moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that the connection to Sire. Oh, true. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I have the feeling you will be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. Oh, sure. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries on the scene. For my part, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Makoto, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Okay. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared before the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps it was something else. That could only be our errant, our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Delphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash the veritable storm. Raha? Wow, you look away just in time. What the fuck? This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find the dub-plated Omicron. Alright, let's find him. It's probably him, and then we continue the story. And we find out that, oh, because he's contemplating life, and then he's like, oh no, what am I gonna do? And then he's like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know. I don't know how machines work. This way, don't attract. I say don't attract attention. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hey, Graha. No one observing the tree, are you not? Okay. Alright, take a chill pill, Deltas. Oh my god, you're still coming after me. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Is this far enough? Huh? Yep. You're the one who was observing the tree, are you not? Fool glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which is searching the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of a restricted information, very well. Whereas begun distracting, and then soon I say, okay. There we go. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic, error confirmed. My connection to the central command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. Welcome back, Yukochi. Hydrate. Got it. And stretch, I'll do it after discussing. What you need, my friend, is a maintenance. It is to confront the truth. Wow. Bonk that you. I don't have a king. I don't have. I'll do it somehow. While we spoke, our comrade has tried the console used to communicate with Sir. And that caused your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Well. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Oh. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Let me head to a safe spot. It's a safe spot. This seems safe.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma Lands. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving my prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From
that
what
was a
we
good
gather,
stretch.
it seems to be a personal
bomb.
matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Oh.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
And then it's like that sock or whatever, that ship problem where you keep replacing until none of you is left.
Discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Uh-huh.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
How's the game going?
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
So far, it's there's some good parts before.
So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
But right now, it's like, okay, we're just going through stuff. We're understanding like existentialism and how civilizations are ending themselves in a way like, you know, either they gone so far and beyond that they found that, okay, there's nothing beyond that, so they want to die. Or in case of dragons, they got totally pwned, they have nothing to live for, and now they want to die. And now we're discovering the Omicrons, these like hyper augmented like machines, well, were something, now machines. And I don't know what they want, why they want to die, but I think we're going to find out soon. But other than that, the story with the hiding and all this are touching, nice. But I just hope the ending is going to slap real hard, make me cry or something, you know. Hopefully.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Because you are now the strongest being.
You were malfunctioning.
No.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Yeah, as I formulated. So they are now their own worst enemy. So there's no point for them to live because their objective was to enhance themselves.
Was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
That's right.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
He's right.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms.
Look at that, this is the subtitle. I have no idea whatever he just said.
So too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Yeah, they're just too logical.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Only ones and zeros, they cannot create a 2.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The
Oh?
words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
you'll be gone.
I want you to make me a promise.
I can't
Be
keep
it across
promises.
time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You won't? Be fine. Be fine. You say it, I do it. I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Why does Graha get
We'll
more
travel
screen
the
time than
lands,
the rest?
cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
True.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Well, shit. Oh my god. Oh.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. Just be the start. Mr. Sanders of the Elfinor continent. There's a newfound determination. The Christian path Graha has paid for us. Difficult as it might be, we must carry on for our friends, for all who awaits us in faith. So come, let us seek the path to the beginnings. It appears that it's near the outpost. Well, can't enjoy the music when I'm on a fucking mount. Ugh. I want to cry only because Graha for some reason got more screen time than the rest. So it kind of insinuates that he might be actually gone. So I feel very uneasy about this one, about Graha. The rest is like, okay, we're just gonna bye. And Graha is like, okay, I wish next time we'll have more adventures, tell me this and tell me that. Fuck, man. Hey, look, Makoto, the portal opened. Oh shit, you're right. Because they will deliver us true, he must. Well, here's the path that begins as it ascends to the dizzy height. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far, their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue no matter how long it takes. Okay, I can't do this. I don't know where to go. Where am I going? That way. Bring them to the circles. I can't see all the circles. Is there a circle there as well? I wonder. Group will scout the road ahead. Each Tola and Ranger will trade their opinions on the esoteric subjects. Rahul will join in the discussion and else chat with me and Elise about the mission, as the neon will be at a rare apart yet present. Otherwise, you come and go wherever you are needed, and together we will travel. Oh, I can hear my footballs. What? My footfalls. My heartbeat is so much quieter now. So the fact that we can breathe and continue on is the proof that the others were still with us. Go on, lyrics, just in time. Wow, they are, aren't they? Well, maybe there's one more part over there. Oh shit, there is. It's so dark I can't see anything. Oh my god. Innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. The people lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea's midnight, our star is the alone aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their end, and with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, fractured, unraveled, I wonder if they are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and the truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return. The wheel from which there is no escape. Oh, don't mount. Fuck off. Portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far much further than we would thought possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. What? I didn't read the second part. Is it because we have known failure, frustration, and that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star? It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as a fragment of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? No. I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Wow, look at that guy, he didn't stop. Rest assured, I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we cannot afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we are a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you that I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we are here, we'll make sure that we bear our share of the burden. This is it, the end of the path, the beginning, whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, we may feel powerless, yet come what may, let us have no regret, no, let us have the pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieved and how it changed us for the better, that's worth fighting for, and dying for. Stay dead. It's not dead! There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wished it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all that the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. Necropolis, wow, what a name. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Fireflies? Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our sense. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon? Oh. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once was pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I don't know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead, they are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you will only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be an emotion to bar our way. Yet, Meteon seems convinced that we'll turn back. What riddle is this? If Alethea is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a strongly placed like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area. How are we not done? Doesn't seem anyone is here. Try calling out. Anybody here? If anyone has heard you, they did not respond. Tion. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop of the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I will satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Fuck you too. Anything over here? No. Don't touch the dusty table. They might have left this place. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups a moment ago. Tree-like object. The tree resembles a tree. Tree resembles a tree. Yes. The object resembles a tree and appears to have a fashioned out of stone-like material, rather in a place in an actual tree, or serve to other purpose. Perhaps, regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. What are they trying to do? This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor the staff are anywhere to be seen. The eggshell container line the shelves, with the loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverage, in all alike. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Hey, Garoni, sorry. Hydrate? Hold on. You're still dying? From what? What are you dying from? Are you okay? Alright, I'll do both of that after I'm done with this part. I'm still one part. Oh, there it is. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. You're sick? Get more rest. Come on, get some medicine. Get some rest. Drink more water, hot water. I don't know how I can help, but yeah. How long have you been sick? My God, it sounds like you've been suffering. Rusty door. The slide off the ground, it appears to be a door, while the objects to left the ground could be the letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the firm dust all over suggests that no one has come through it in a long time. Been sick for a week? Oh no, have you seen a doctor yet? If you've been sick for that long, you should probably see a doctor at that rate. Whatever sickness it may be, you should probably see a doctor. I'll be back with more water. You've been mildly sick for at first it was just a cough, but now it's during the weekend, and this week my head has been imploding and I cough every second. Oh, you haven't seen a dog? You should definitely see a dog. Any form of sickness, however weak, if it's a week, if it has been for a week, you need to go see a doctor. Because that's not normal. Have a test tomorrow at school? I don't think you will perform well at school if you are still sick, though. Okay, so take a look at this. It's a road a little bit longer. We could take it down to just beneath the Death Star. But I suppose there is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Do you find anything of interest? No. Its history is easy. Well, don't push yourself too hard. I see. I noticed the same things. Cup left upon tables, chairs out of the place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be here alone anymore. We've been searching enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we've learned. Take care of yourself. Maybe one more good night rest tonight. You have to see a doctor. It doesn't sound pleasant at all. Yeah, get off this stream. Go take a rest. Unless you're not from this time zone, then I don't know. Still go stop watching this stream. Go take some rest. Thanks for coming by though, but take some rest. It's 4 p.m. Rest. You're bored? Gotta study? How about you study a little bit, have dinner, and then you just rest the rest of the night? That sounds good. You know, just lay in the couch or lay in the bed, watch some TV drama, cartoon, whatever. Something that can turn off your brain. Anything? You know, that you can just watch idly. Speak.
No, this place is completely deserted, and I can't see how we're
很简
supposed to
单
move
啊，
on
因为
from
现在我不需要讲中文，他们都在
Neither can I.
用英文。
It's quite the quandary.
Aha.
There are no denizens to bar our path,
太简单了。
yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into
Hi,
thin
good night,
air.
Cal. Hi. 我想说是太简
I
单了，因为
wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
你现在完全不用怎么去，你知道翻译吗？
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
哦，你找到了什么？
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
"谢谢你帮我剪掉了1分钟。就可以让它慢慢这样子噼噼噼噼噼。哦，嗯，这是什么东西？小污渍，没关系。对。1分钟的 PP。在这个时候，我不会去，我不可能去玩这个游戏，因为你知道，就怎么说那个中文怎么说？就完全没有感觉，你知道吗？他们在讲一个很深奥的东西，在讲一些生活的，知道要怎么为了什么去生活啊什么的，就非常非常深奥的东西，然后就突然来一个 P， 就完全这个 feel 就完全没有了，你知道吗？所以，我不是你的哥哥。多久了？有没有5分钟？只有2分钟，我去，可以让他们继续。嘿。
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
你们两个要干嘛？但是你答应你们的父母，你会回去的哦。喂，你们不能这样做。
I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears, Not for myself, but for you. The last to
你
remain.
们准备干什么？
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
啊！我感觉不到，因为刚才你们去
Alize,
筹划了这个 PPPP，
I have an
我现在完全没有这个心情。
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one.
It's already 5 minutes, thank God. I've disabled sound alert for now, because we're getting to the good part of the story.
Instance,
and that PPPP really destroyed the mood, and now I can't feel anything.
A path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I wonder what their plan is. You say he has a plan? I can't see the puzzle for this. I can't see the puzzle for this. So everyone left, apparently in a hurry of some sort. Oh. How and why and where and when?
Ah.
For what reason?
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
Maybe it's Meiteon.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
Nope.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
Oh.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
That would make sense.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Just be like, no.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true.
What?
The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
That's fucked up.
Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
What are you doing?
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Think you can reason with
I
him?
know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Yes, preach it!
There are
Maybe
times when
they
we
can change
fail.
her. Maybe they can change her.
We
Who knows?
bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
I know what the twins are trying to achieve. They're trying to make her take them, then they can craft a new path.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh, we're so close to the end. We can't stop the stream now. No.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure they'll come back. I hope. There's the Azem stone. Pretty sure they'll come in play sometime, right? Right? And then there was one. Earlier in Old Shallion. Oh, don't tell me their father or mothers felt it. Don't tell me.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
I'm pretty sure there will be. Ah, fuck. Yep, crew sense it. Wait, is that the future? Is it still? Oh my god, it's still coming. No. I'm pretty sure the game will let us win, right?
Cryo? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
What happened?
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry.
A man?
An associate of the Scions.
Associate? Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
A man? Associate? Who can it be? Is it Xenos? No, no. Please tell me it ain't Xeno. Well, that's a mystery for us to find out once we get back. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, isn't this kind of eerie? Oh god. It is the weather of something. The sorrow of a thousand world weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh, this Tancred.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Who is that?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
These are all the voices from the earth. There is.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon
Oh, it is from
to
the past.
others.
Or it can be from anyone.
Let's finish this.
Yep, I just don't recognize them in English. That's the thing. The last one's up, no.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh, bullshit. There's a way. There's always a way. But not say nothing is impossible.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity. Drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Can we use it now? I mean, yeah, true. Because they are... Okay, yeah. Their soul is what is like stopping her from like unmaking us.
These years.
So thinking, why can't we use it?
Is this
That makes sense.
the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. There's always a way. Oh!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Ah, shit, they're back! The boys!
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Yeah?
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
What? What? We're gonna transform?
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
What? Rainbow?
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Let's go!
May you ever walk in the light.
Oh, God. Graha, you bitch.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
What the fuck up?
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Yeah, we need to fucking beat this
as
bitch.
soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off.
Roller coaster? Well, the Graha one is more of a roller coaster. They
Come,
gave
my
him so much
friends.
screen time.
Let us carry on and finish it.
Make it sound like he's
Together.
actually gonna die. The rest is like, okay, we're just gonna snap away. Oh, come with us. I doubt she will. I doubt she will. Possibility. What the heck is that? A giant egg. Ugh. The giant like, slime block. What the fuck?
Can you hear me?
Hell yeah, we can.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
I guess we have to do it for her.
The way is open. They can proceed.
You two are going?
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
Right, I'm crying. My nose is stuck. Can you hear it? I sound very nasal right now.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Waters of the what?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Are those two new dungeons?
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Those are two new continents we haven't
What
explored yet.
about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
No. That's the next expansion or something.
Thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Are those are future expansions?
All
yes,
of which
we know.
is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery.
Hey,
Some
Dragon
of the
Boys.
civilizations
Hi, how are
in
you
the
doing?
reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Oh, please.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
No, you'll come back. Fuck you.
Oh, don't be that way.
You better come back. What do you mean grab tissue? There's tissue right here. I don't know what I ever knew what to say to the man. I retrospect, I always feel like the wrong thing. The past with notwithstanding, he came to your aid in the moment of need. We're here and we will not squander the chance of this he has given to us. You'll see the tale to the triumphant conclusion that bid the final curtain fall. Sign of the seventh dawn, I'll stand ready for the final day. Oh god, stop speaking so fast, I can't read. Are you ready, Hood? Yes. Thank you for the bouncing of. Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys. Then let us set forth to the reckoning. Oh, I'm so fucking nasal right now. Oh god. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say this only. Within the dead sun's swirls, the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Is your nose alright? No, I can hardly breathe. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have always helped me. Well, we'll go home tonight. Alright. Aye. Now that's a big blue ball. Alright, time to die and die and die and die again. I go for dungeon, I'll go with you. Okay, Lucy. Instant Q. What? Ah, pish posh. It's ready. It's okay. How long? Oh wait. Oops. This is the dungeon. So, oops, sorry. Lucy, where the fuck are you? There we go. I thought this is a trial. I didn't know this was a dungeon. All right. I don't know what this dungeon has. We have 3 bosses apparently. All right,
so
Meteor.
you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
Oh wow, we have a dragoon.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Whoa! Wow! Wow! There's pollution all around. Holy shit!
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
I guess we're just going home.
And rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Yep, that's death right there. Wait, do I not have my skills yet? Oh, I do. To now.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't have CB for this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nope, I can heal now. Ha, take this. Then I can do my unlimited blade works now. Oh, there we go. That's 1. Oh, that's 2. Oh, that's 3. Oh, there we go. Woo! I'm gonna heal myself. That felt good. I wonder what it says. This way is not the balance of the paradise. Okay, that's a lot of reading. Oh my god. Okay, we're not ready for that. Caustic Grabula has 2 big blue balls. What the fuck?
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Does it bloom? Oh, okay. Wow, this is a little bit hard. This is. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for that. I'm sorry, DPS. I think I know how it works now. Yep, I know how it works now. Jesus. Oh, that's death right there. Bam. 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 One more. Be found. Okay, so far so good. Oh god. Northwards, okay. Now, how are you actually, Dragon? Haven't asked you just now, but I hope you're doing fine today. Oh my god, you have a lot of HP! Huge! Ow.
And the very last of them.
And that was the first
had never
boss?
been born at all.
I guess we're going to the second world now. Judgment Day. Oh, what?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
What happened in this world? What the heck? Man. Oh, I'm about to die. There we go.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
couldn't read that in the slightest. It's so long.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
What peace with fire and steel? Oh, this way. This way? No, that way. What's aiming gear again? Peacemaker. Using peace protocol, all life forms must be eliminated to achieve something. Decimation. Rise of that. There we go. Electromagnetic repellent. Oh, okay. Alright. Oops. What was that? Oh, the DPSs are dead. Oh god. No future. My god. What is this dungeon? Oh, we just have to keep spinning? What the fuck? My god, this dungeon. Holy shit. This is a crazy dungeon. Excuse me? Decimation. I used my visor already. Oops. God. That was with one bounce stat. Peace fire. 13% left. What? Oh, here we go again. Why is my... What? Okay. My iron will was off.
And when one asked, what is
oh,
the
hello,
point?
bot.
There were none left to answer.
Unless you're not. But read the rules, goddammit. Man, these big follow bots, man. Ooh!
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials
okay.
or its joys.
You have delivered with golden wings. What? Why? Do I keep moving? No, we just stay here. That's a lot of them already. 5. The boss can't do anything. Yep. Either they post links or they have the word big follows, which is stupid. Am I getting hit? Okay. Should be fine. Whew. The unlimited blade works, man. I'm loving this.
What its people had gained from ease,
What the fuck is that?
they lost to apathy.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Go, 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 go! Sorry, Lucy. You have to heal through this. Oh, no you don't now. Oh, you do have 3 seconds. Oh god, there we go. Gotta kill them fast. There we go. Alright, Meteon. I don't think we fight Meteon yet. I think we do all these like dungeon. The trial is we fight Meteon. Yep. I believe a trial is ensued right after. The last mercy, Rala. You can smile? I thought this is just a mask. What the fuck? Just ads? Oh fuck. The weirdest death ever.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Okay, warm glow is an AoE. Got it. Oh my god, they got hit really hard. Jesus.
Its steps were light, and
Friends.
its gift was
Friends.
as
But
painless
get off
as it was
your front.
beautiful.
I don't like. Oh yeah. Oh, I fucked up.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh wait, what? Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, oopsies. What? How did I get clipped? I didn't get what? God, that was so close. Ah! The headbutt was clever. What did he do? It's clever no more. Bend the wood. What did you use? One blow, got it. Easy twitch. Oh. Another one blow? Thank you, Kochi. Oh, これはやばいですね。Oh, これはやばい。やっべ。Oh, luckily we have red mage. Oh my god. Thank you, red mage. Uh-oh. Oh. 10%. Yep, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Should I just push through? Should I just try? Oh, 4%. Wow. Oh! Fuck you! Fuck you and everything you're worth! Oh! I can heal myself! Let's go! Oh my god, fuck these few bosses, why are they so hard? God. The last dungeon wasn't this hard. Especially the first boss. Yeah, the first boss. Oh my god, that was crazy. Okay, I guess the trial is to fight Meteon because we haven't actually killed her yet.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
That's right.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Something called
No one
18
is
restricted
unbreakable.
curry, spicy
What
curry.
pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
I think that will actually
Therein
want me
lies
to
our strength.
go die.
For when
or
we
something.
fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
What is that? Who are you? No, seriously, who are you?
7 hells.
You're not a Meteon, I know.
The rage.
The Ang singer.
It rises. Rises.
Is that another? What? Did you just create 2 Earths? What the fuck? Okay.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
There's still a sliver of a soul of Meteor left. Oh. Oh. What?
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
I think you and Monokuma will be great friends. And Junko.
Oriange, watch out!
Hey Kellen, how's it going? It's going great. We're almost finishing this expansion. Nice.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Okay, she just wiped the whole freaking team. Okay. That's cool, that's cool.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
12-hour stream? Yeah.
Just one good strike.
I hope it doesn't go to 13 hours. Oh! What?
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Ooh. I just realized she doesn't have a body, she just have a head and a wing. 2 wings. Oh god! Uh-oh. Huh?
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste,
What did I see?
forever silent.
Oh! Do it!
Wait!
Do it!
Don't!
Well, now that they're safe. Singer. I don't like your songs.
You gifted them escape.
Yeah, of course I will
And
give them
rendered
escape.
yourself powerless.
Why am I powerless? I can summon 7 more of me. What do you mean?
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
She kind of looks like the Black Maiden.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
This is creepy. It is meant to be creepy in a way or other. Is someone gonna help us? Emmett? Argos?
My ultimatum. What is
Someone has to give us
happening?
something like to summon the other warrior of light. But not Argos? Huh? What? Wait, I've seen this before. Wait, is that Shinryu? Is that Xenos? It's Xenos. That's Xenos, isn't it?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Are you helping me?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Damn, it's Xenos.
I take it
So
this
horny
is
for
your
our butt.
prey.
Yes, this is our prey. Are you gonna help us?
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Well, I don't want your help. Oh, that's a wrong.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Okay. And?
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Wait, we're fighting her on Xenos' back. What? Okay.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Why is it shining again? Oh, summon the 12. I mean the 7 warriors of light. Let's go! Before my bladder explodes, I'll be back. Alright, let's do this, and singer. Final day. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll be fine. Meteon, it's time to free you from your sisters once and for all.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Let's go! I don't think I'll be main tanking because I don't think I have the gear for it. Or maybe I will be main tanking because the other one is a gun slinger. Gunbreaker.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
There we go. What? What that? Whoa! There's two globes. Oh my god! That's crazy. Oh my god, two people are already dead.
Utterly futile.
What's that? Oh!
Your suffering is at an end.
Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, okay, I know. We watched with the tears of the Drew.
This is a kindness.
What is that? Oh, it drops feather
All
with.
of us have known despair.
I'm gonna stay.
We have seen the end.
Elegia Forgotten? Is that the opposite of Elegia? Oh, I still got hit. Uh-oh. 3 bounce stacks. Uh-oh. What? What?
The same end.
What?
Again and again.
Okay. Again, I guess. Okay, alright. God. This is such a unique mechanic, I guess. Okay, so this is it. Right? Okay, almost 3 more seconds, and I'll be out of it.
A sorrow so deep, only
What's that?
emptiness remains.
He's basically Black Maiden. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Where did she go? Oh fuck me. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Ah.
We have seen the end.
Oh. Oh, it is different this time. What?
The same end. Again and again.
Oh. Jesus. That's fun, anyway. Wow, the tank has 6 bounce stacks. Oh, that's amazing.
This is a kindness.
Oh, I wasn't watching for that. Oh. You have no idea what's happening at all. It's okay.
All of us have known.
As long as I'm aware of what's happening, that's fine. So you see, these ladies, they're gonna spit out, and they will veer away from the spit. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. When she spits, the middle is not safe. When she cries, the sides must die. And Ligia is basically that the Earth on Earth explosion. But she's still 55%. Oh no! She's still 55%.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Thanks Luna for dropping by. Have a sweet dream. Good night. Bye. See you next time, next stream. Good night.
This is a kindness.
Lanchos. Alright, somehow I wasn't even looking at her. Is it hubris? Oh. Tank busters, right.
All of us have known despair.
Horror. Oh, apple. Okay, alright. I think I got it. Just gotta watch out for the names.
Even stars must die.
Elegia. Star on star.
If there is no happiness in life...
Planet? Oh.
There is only one place it may be found.
Face? Quick time event? Nope, face. Oops, I fucked up. Catastrophe? Don't reply to that.
Oblivion.
There we go. Wait, are we supposed to use tank?
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot
Oh, I gotta do this again.
Even stars must die.
Such a long fight.
Utterly futile.
So far so good. And no kills. Alright. Get rid of the mouth.
Your suffering is at
No kills.
an
Just
end.
crying. Get rid of the signs. Easy does it. Everyone's doing Gucci. I am not doing Gucci as well. Oh my god. My health.
This is a kindness.
Death and praise. Drop a feather at where we got hit. And just move forward. I mean, it was that forward.
All of us have known despair.
Emporia, there's one with multiple faces. Just wait for these faces to explode. And to watch for the main phase. The big one. Oh, never mind. We're having tank busters.
We have seen the end.
Yeah, Forgotten, which is basically the one that goes. The planet booms and then it stops and then it rewinds and then booms again.
same end. Again and again.
Wow. It's brutal. Just ending it over and over again. Again, Elegia forgotten? Unforgotten. Is it Elegaia? Maybe it's Elegaia. No, it's Elegaia.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Ooh.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Close. Aura. Faces. Carry out the side. Get away from the side. Nope, people got hit from the side. And look.
We have seen the end.
Unforgotten. Ooh, there goes one. And there's two. Maybe watch which one she tatters.
The same end. Again and again.
Easy. Oh, 50%.
This is a kindness.
In the middle. You press. Oh.
All of us have known despair.
When is your F8? Oh my god, please. How long is this fight? Middle.
If there is no happiness in
These.
life,
Oh, there we go.
there is only
Finally
one
back at where we
place
were.
it may
Well, not exactly.
stop.
We're a face away, but come on, let's go there already. Come on, die already.
Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only
nearly too
delay
early,
the
apparently.
inevitable. This is fate.
Fatalism from what? What? Fatalism from what? Huh? Excuse me? Huh?
Your time has come. It always does.
What? Oh, it's just part of the fight. Okay, that's fine.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
I lost? Oh, AoE, okay, got it.
We cannot suffer it again.
This is a true phase, I think. Hello Mania. I'm going to reprise that.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
That's a lot of AoEs. Oh my god.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
That was so long. Oh my god. 1:13. Oh, we can sleep now. After the series of long cutscene, which is like half an hour long. We're in this. We're gonna be in here for a long time. Oh. That was so freaking long.
Yeah, I know.
Such a long fight. What the fuck?
Yes, I'm tired.
Ooh. GG. Oh, now we need to go for the long cutscene. You all ready for movies? It's gonna be here for a while. The water heater on. Okay, good at this. Oh my god, 100 bits. You shouldn't have it, Kyoji. You shouldn't have.
Some bits.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. Ah, fuck casinos. You're not gonna like hunt us or something, right? Guys worked hard. I'll be sure to relay the message. Oh, Meteon. Is it possible to save her at this rate?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
We're gonna bombard you with so many good
please
feelings.
Be friends?
Oh yeah, we will be friends. Bestest of friends. Come on, shower her with all the good feelings.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Etheris.
It wasn't always there.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Is there really no saving her? Can we not, like, comfort her?
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
It's gorgeous. Oh, the color came back. He's blue again.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Ooh, lens flare.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
We're not fighting you now, are we? Are we please not now, Xenos. Come on, not now, Xenos. Another day. Come on. I gotta go shower and sleep. Hello, hi, yes.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
It's like 122.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Oh, we're gonna just walk away.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits.
What?
Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Is he breaking the fourth wall and calling you out? Well, I guess so, but well, no, it ends here. God damn it. Lol. Enough is enough.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you?
It's getting a little bit annoying. Just a little bit.
Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Oh no, actually doing this. Holy shit, okay. Alright, let's go. I say I have to end this tonight, we end this tonight. God damn. I hope I won't try this. One shot this. I can't. I cannot. I got work tomorrow. I'm so close to the end. You also become a place with passion. Your soul burns stronger, your power swells.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Tidal wave? Oh, okay.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Judgment Bolt not stepping in the water at all. build a fire. There we go. I'm smart.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Ooh, ooh.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
I'm Peter. This is gonna spin.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, I'm dead.
Mine
Oh
for
my
the
god.
taking.
Oh, I'm alive?
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, my reflex check failed.
A test of your reflexes.
You shouldn't have shouted out. Now I know what you're trying to do. Hello, are you dumb?
Mine for the taking.
Ooh. Come on, you're almost dead. 20%. Come on, come on, you piece of shit. Xenos, die already. You end today, tonight. Oh god.
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
You die already? You're almost dead. Come on. How is you alive? 1%.
Ugh. Ah, my soul. How it burns.
Why won't you die?
I know you too. The inferno swelling within you.
Why won't you fucking die? God damn it.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh!
Yes! Yes!
This is just going to be
Rise
an
once
ending
more.
battle.
It
I
mustn't
am
end yet.
lost forward. Truly, I am. What the fuck is going on anymore? What? How am I supposed to know all of
A
those?
test of your reflexes. I have you.
Wow.
A test of your reflexes.
Can you please? I don't have all the day for this. Hello. 9% to 8%.
Show me your vaunted
Come on.
fortitude. Mine for the taking. I have you.
As long as you don't do those wacky shit, I'll be fine. Well, that's a wacky shit that I told you not to do.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, okay.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, you have to be dead now. You have to be dead now. Please.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. There! Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
This is so anime. Wow. A punch out. Nice. Oh! Hey, we didn't agree to using legs. What the heck? We agreed to use hands. Come on. And he's gonna miss, and I'm gonna punch him in the chin, and then he falls, and then. Oh! Never mind, I thought it's gonna be one of those like missed hits, and then he's gonna pause there, and then someone's gonna drop. Why not? I just punch him in the air. I guess it'll be hard to do, right? Because like each player's model height is different, so the face height will be different. Question mark. Please tell me we're done. Please tell me we're done.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Come on, MC. We gotta go.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments
blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Why am I your mirror? I'm anything but. This is how we go back. Just thinking of our homeland.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
You? Oh. Rip. No, no rip. Don't. No, you are not gonna rest in peace. Fuck you. Die in the 7 hells and rot in flame. Oh, okay. Fuck you, Xenos. Oh. Press it. Is it Meteon? Did Meteon fetch this back for us? Touch it. You have to touch it now. Or do you not have to touch it? Does it just... Oh. Oh. Okay. Good night, Genos. Please don't come back. Oxygen in the moon?
Can you hear?
We're not in the moon, exactly.
Must tend to.
But the moon that we did go to,
Please.
it's not real moon. The moon constructed by Heidelin.
Someone, and
Hey, Jojo. We're nearing the end of the game. We just need to watch a very, very long cutscene. And we'll be done. And then I can sleep.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Hey guys, hi. I'm awake. Did you miss me? Oh my god, yeah, straight into the title scene, the ending sequence.
Are you with us?
Oh, we're finally done.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Everyone alright?
After what you've done,
You're the last person to be asking that.
Oh, it's all the voice actors. Ooh.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I don't know.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking, fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Aw, thank you.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, if I can get up, I'm fine. So I'm fine. How are you, Jojo, tonight?
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Gladdening? I say I'm fine.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
But Xeno was a pain in the butt. Even Lingwei met
Those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
What? Ready for what?
Huh? While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
No, I can gather that. I can tell.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What is outside? What is outside? Oh. Are we home?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Home. After 3.5 days of streaming, oh, a little bit less than that. 2 hours on the first day, 16 hours and 16 to 17 hours respectively on Saturday and Sunday, and today another 13 hours. We're finally done. God. Oh. Hours? Is it? 16, 17 is 33 plus 2 days, 13, 40 something, 45? Only did 45? You did it in 4 days? Someone did it, my friends did it even less. Right? So I'm not really a mad lad in that respect. I'm only mad in regards that I try to like say out every dialogue that is not being voiced, and that really took a lot of time. But I'm glad I did it. Oh my god. little while longer. Just a little while longer. And we'll be done. Oh.
Is that?
Is that? Yes, that is. That's us. That is us.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Go for Shinoa. Go welcome that back. Come on. Chocobo so cute. Yeah, that's Alpha. Tataru, come on, you're the first to welcome us back home, remember? You have to be there first, remember? Yeah, go! Man, she runs fast. Where are we landing? Are we just landing by the harbor? I'm not saying yeah, they run fast. I'm just saying they run fast. I didn't say anything else.
Welcome home!
No, we do just land on the harbor. We're done. We're done. I'm done. What? I would like to scream out loud, but it's the middle of the night. But yeah, so I can't like. But we're done. We're done. We're done, guys. Oh, should I skip? Is there like important memory, like screenshots we should be watching? Is it just gonna be a lot of these like characters? Bing. I'm gonna see what the next slide is. Okay, yeah, we're speaking. Okay, bye bye. There's more! Oh my god! What? Where are we walking now? What the fuck is this? Is this of great importance? Oh no, this is at the last part of the ending credits, right? It should be. I hope. Yosuke Matsuda, Mr. Headshot. What? No, I messed up. Are we gonna turn around and then no? Such a nice drawing. I'm gonna get that wallpaper and put it for my wallpaper for quite a while.
Dearest mother.
What?
Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Because
as
the
I
science,
commit these
the
words
science
to
is no more.
parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
So long ago.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees?
I wonder if this would be a prelude
crushed
to
by the weight of sorrow
what
and defeat.
next expansion is gonna lead up to.
Convinced that I will never rise again.
Is it Zodiac versus Heidelberg Arc Ants here?
However,
I wonder what is coming.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
I know. It's you.
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
We're back. So I assume the Scions are now disbanded?
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
It does sound like that.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation,
we will be disbanding.
We are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
And then something bad happens and then no, we are not. You scrap this paper now. Something bad happened.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Or maybe not. Alright, never
My
mind.
apologies. I'll be right there.
Guess we're taking a group photo?
At least, that is what the story will be.
Huh? That's a story? But in reality, we did not disband. Is what you're trying to say.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
So we are disbanding.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
How about us?
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I bet you will.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
He's gonna throw that shit away. He's already thrown that shit away.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
It's not this super secret, you know. I feel like a lot of people know where we are. Oh.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Oh.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
We're billionaires.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Don't think we can rival him. No shot.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
And it's past time.
Leave
Way
no
past my
preparations
bedtime.
undone or words unsaid.
Can we
all
get the
right?
jolly good going now, please?
Off with
Who's
you.
texting me? Don't do everything. Fuck me. Okay, all right. Make this fast. We'll make this fast. Speed run, speed run. It's a cutscene. Shit. I should have saw this coming. Fuck. What's it gonna be a cutscene? Will it be voiced though? It won't be voiced. Oh fuck. Makoto, thou hast spoken to our comrades yet. Though this parting it was for not forevermore, it is nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to the Pixie's path, the navigation of such farewell is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperate embarked upon a new beginning. Though they're bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Etherif. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may to come and pass, there is much and more each party must learn of each other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperates have gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Idolin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love and all the things born of this star, and 'tis Vernat's own nature, I believe, which thou manifest in this irresponsible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most clearly for their long labors to be rewarded, and their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope that to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You're the first to truly understand them. Does thou think so? The Lopers are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it have been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow men, as Moonbringer has once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and to mine incomparable companions. Oft time to have mine rest, and so your English is so hard to read. Yes, no amount of words could express my gratitude and thine acceptance of forgiveness. Thus indeed I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across my stormy seas, ever shall I... yes, I'll just come when you call me, alright. We have 7 more, followed by another cutscene. Makoto, have you seen any preparations, have you? I was just making another sweep in my belongings, wouldn't that I've forgotten something halfway in my destination? Oh, in case you haven't heard, we are receiving new reports of detailing the devastated caused by the final days. It appears the situation was grievous in the land surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in the Galamad and the frozen lands beyond. We also have reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which is the area in the northern empty. Had our cookers taken any longer, Shaolin too may have come under the threat. Thank goodness it was all over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming around, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle it on their own. The Scions are no longer needed, which isn't to say that they won't help out wherever we can, of course, as individuals no more than this other business. For my part, I will be heading to Galamad with Alfino. They will be among the worst affected and still in need of all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. No, it doesn't make it easier though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for the many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I will remember you. Think back fondly to the one of your many moments triumphant and accompanied determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I was out there somewhere trying my very best. Alright, think you can keep up with me? Child. Yeah, you asked for it, so you had better watch out. Oh yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Real wait. Hello, Alfino. Oh, Makoto, please pray forgive me for delaying for the gathering. I was writing a letter to my parents. As a busy father has been tending to aftermath for XIV, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made him worry enough for the lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able to. A little effort to set mine at ease will continue to be far away from Shalayan. Both Alice are now off to Galamon's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members in the Isambard contingent and still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima, the relief effort, will support our allies, the people of Galamad among them. They will gradually be joined by those who are finished treating with the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. This is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth of Lord Quintus' words. The truth is that whatever individual ideals individual may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they are something. I did not read that. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces, and though I do not doubt the intentions and of the contingent with the greater powers involved of the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into the political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure the needs of the people come first, to understand their heart, and we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. At least we can still visit them. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Erosia, you've been on my side, watching over me in good times and bad times. How many times have we gathered in shared tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade or a dear friend both. Thank you, Makoto, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, Makoto, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? No. I apologize enough for I cannot apologize enough for sending zeros after you at the ultimatum due. When he came to me in Charlemagne, I was truly torn as ever. There was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us into our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing that the state you found in, it could be ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express my remorse at you. It worked out, you did the right thing. It was a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much of a use in battle, nor could I face the foreign without my nerves getting the better of me. It's always fell to you or the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Petition. Through our work in Charlemagne, will strengthen its ties with the other nations, and we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ajika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. Yeah, Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to a dangerous locales, and we may need the call upon the seasoned adventurers. The music is bonkers, man. So good. In such times, might you be willing to assist us, not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel alert for the task itself. You should definitely go check out all their albums. Especially since Heaven Sword, Stormblood, Bringer. This one hasn't released yet, I don't think so. Marvelous, should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out someday. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become the more dependable comrade. Oh my god, we're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, Tancred. Hi, Tancred. Hi, Tanky. Oh, our champion savior, I was thinking that I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. The sound of musing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, the rest of yours for that matter. But on the man I trust. Glad to hear you were in the bad shape and healing magics or no, I'm impressed at how swiftly you've recovered. And again, I hardly the first time you cheated death, your strength has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you accomplished. Meteon defeated her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Ryan has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for the lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I will appreciate you not describing my travel plans with you Ranger as aimlessly wandering. With a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye for things like absence of the science in the world stage, there will never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We'll always do our best to help out where and when we can. which I suppose is the approach of not far removed from the aimless wandering when you get onto it. Perhaps you could tell her that I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling upon the uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, tis the rising stone and that comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this place, then return to when our work is done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Makoto. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad that you joined the Scions? Oh, 100%, 110%, 150%. I'll go to 1000% if I can. I don't think that was a thing. I honestly can say the same. But all good things must come to an end, and it's for the time. Should you need helping for the infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I will be coming along. I will become running, and you're likely to get a certain funny talking fortune teller in the bargain. So your ranger will be coming with you. Nice. You. Done. I think we'll be done at 2:30. Estinian? Not a talker, eh? That's good on my books, because I don't want to talk. I just want to end this. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you keep it. Or you keep it. I mean, with your keep now. We talk as if the science dissolution was more than a mere pretense. There may be few calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want 4 options, even if there are some worse than the others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about the disbandment of than he offered me a position in the guardsmen in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who was he to take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Wow, aren't you a saucy one? Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with a word from Vitra. The worm requested my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Tavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena that caused the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who were already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlotte, most have already returned home, but many do not do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Shalyan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of the Dragon's Tail of late. Not so long ago, I would have been assumed that his benevolence had ulterior motives, but it's clear that he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. The weary were they of suffering wrought. They surrendered to oblivion, but Midgard Sommer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Idris, and with his clutch of aches. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength in their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned if I had not joined you. Should you ever have the need for me, I will come, as at the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. You ain't getting no gil from me. I'm poor. I'm flat out broke. Ishtola. Two more. Oh, we're saying farewells too. I hadn't at the present plan on journey at any great length. Know that I'm Not that I'm averse into a moment or two in quite reminiscent. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been on my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Oh, please, pray tell. BT. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Edoris and the ancients, the glimpse of the air, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hold such treasure in mind, I wonder if I should be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Maybe. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit the narrative, no matter how well intended the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberated embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations of the result are similar linguistic shortcomings, piling up onto the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear the writing on an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even of the potential of the corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and something? Yeah, do write them down. Yep, let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ia and the ancients and so many other wonders. Because are so similar to Lulu from FFX. I haven't played FFX before. Maybe I should Google it later. But I'm no scribe. It will be less of a polished work and more of the reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel so much better for having sought your opinion. Left on my own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following up with my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method to travel to the first yet elude meet, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Kinda, okay. Do you stumble into an unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery? Know that I'm at the back of a call. It never hurts to see things different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Yep, you only see either, because you're blind. But you're still hot. Graha! The last one. Ooh. I bet you have a lot to talk about. Oh, Makoto, might you have a moment to talk? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. With the sun stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Creel, I've decided I'll be assisting her with rebuilding the students of Baldasian. Not only am I indebted with the to Master Gallo for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How differently my life would have become. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much more, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to the doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Yes. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall the realm of the Omicrons when I asked you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that earn a place by yourself will be a stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy than to stand with you in here and now. Aww. It needn't be to be some grand endeavor. There needn't be to be promised. Whenever the adventure calls, I wouldn't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you will do the same for me. No, he's not coming with us. No one's coming with us. He's going back to Charlatan to the together with Krail, back to the Baldasian annex to help teach students. I'll hold that to you. As much as you have already seen, there's still so much more we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. Maybe, hopefully. After all, given that how they look to the stars, it isn't implausible that some have found themselves far away from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I will buy them to seek adventure with someone, with a partner that finds new purpose and new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Whenever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a conviction of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. We're done. I hope we're done. Are we done? Tataru! Oh my god, there's still one more person, of course. Tataru! Spoken your fill, have you? So, if so, I'm thinking of sending everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity of the receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys until the next time we meet. Be well.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldasian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Don't have one. Can we just go? Don't have one.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point. So,
You don't need to know my plan.
what's next for our humble adventurer?
It's called privacy. I ain't telling shit. Dion! Still here. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, thank god she's still here. It wasn't her fault that she became evil. It was unfortunate circumstances. What? Is this of the past?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Who are you?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night.
What?
The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Is this a prelude to what is coming? Something in the ocean? I don't know. He's so cryptic. I don't know what he was talking about. And it's 2:30 a.m. My brain is turning off. You completed the main scenario quest Endwalker quest. Okay. Thank you. Well, that ends it for main. To the next expansion. No, because the coming updates, so say 6.1 to 6.7, all these updates are going to be preluding to the next expansion, right? So all these updates, which is in the coming 2 years, is going to prelude to the next expansion, which we don't know yet. I don't know what that was about. I guess we'll know in due time. But yeah, anyways. That's it for main form content from FF14. Expect less stream of this unless I'm doing extreme or whatever, extreme procs or whatever. There's new content, then maybe I'll stream about that. But we will return to I don't know. Tomorrow I think I'll take a rest. I've been streaming like 3 days straight already, like long hours. I think I need to like just have a off day tomorrow, relax, and yeah, we'll see if I proc the extreme. I'll be sure to stream it. Oh, remember, Saturday, thanks Mers, I'm gonna do a charity live stream. Mostly baking. We'll see. I need to probably properly plan it out on Friday. So Friday no stream as well. Saturday, be sure to catch on. And I hope to see you guys there. Hoping to raise at least 200 USD. For every I'll match up the donations up to 100 USD. So you donate 100, I donate 100. Everything afterwards is all on you. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye. No exit music or whatever. It's just gonna me find where's the stop streaming button. Okay, bye.